Hello everyone, I'm Costa Paraquaitis. Hope you're all doing well today. Today we're going to be going back to the Kingdom Hearts franchise. We're going to be playing Birth by Sleep, which is one of my personal favorites in the franchise, for various reasons. One being the way the combat system works, and another being the story itself. And the characters as well. There are quite a few reasons, to be honest. But it is one of my favorites regardless. Now, does it have the best combat system? Not necessarily, but it does have a good one. And I do like things about it. Why is this opening in full screen? You're specifically supposed to open in window. I can't see my chat if you open in full screen. Bad. I never said you can do that. There we go. An unironic stream. Yes, indeed. Hello, Andre. How are you doing today? Why is my game window not at all visible? Anyway. So, Birth by Sleep. I'm gonna have to real quick just set this as the actual game screen because currently it is not set as that because when you open the game for the first time it plays a cutscene. So let's just quickly set up that game capture. I'm probably gonna need to mute this part for reasons that you may or may not understand. Mainly copyright. Yeah, there it is. So if you want to know what it sounds like, I'd strongly recommend looking it up on YouTube. There's two versions of this cutscene. There's this one that plays when you open it the first time, which has things oddly discolored for some reason. And then there's the one that's going to play when I start a new game, where everything is in full color. I don't know why it is that way, but it is. Not too bad, as I am inhaling some whipped cream with caramel at the moment. Sounds good. And sad. Get me wrong, I love you. What does that mean? I have to meet your father. When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. You know, whipped cream with caramel on a donut is super delicious. Don't know if you've ever had that, but I definitely recommend it if you can get like one of those. They call them finger donuts, apparently. It's like a donut that's kind of shaped like a hot dog bun with whipped cream inside. Very delicious. But yeah, if you have caramel on that, very good. Straight from the bowl. Ah, I see. With a spoon. I see, I see. You'll get your sound privileges back in just a few seconds. So this Kingdom Hearts game is another one where it's a completely different cast, like with Days. So it takes place, I think, like 10 years before Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3. Something like that. It's approximately 10 years before our most recent Kingdom Hearts games. See, there's young Sora and young Riku looking at a shooting star that came from Ventus. How odd. Canon, by the way, but we'll get to that in a moment. Don't know why it says continue. I don't think I have anything to continue. Unless I started this game once, way back. I can see myself having done that because, as I said, it is one of my favorites. You can't change modes later. I'm fine with standard, thanks. I think my controller's vibrate is currently disabled, so I'm just gonna stick with off for now. I think we can set that later at least. My controller setup is still a bit funky at the moment for this game. But if all goes well, that will be resolved soon. That's an if, though. As for the big announcement I was talking about that I gotta do, that I talked about in the last stream, I'll get to that later. First, we go through the cutscene again, but this time with more color. You see that guy? Do you have this strange feeling that he looks familiar? The one with the bigger, bulky armor? If you do, then you probably watched me play Kingdom Hearts 2 and you saw me do that boss fight for like an hour and a half. That secret boss thingy. Super boss. This is the origin of that fight against Lingering Will, to a large extent. So the game has 3 playthroughs, one with each character, each approximately 7 hours, but that also depends because I'm probably gonna grind more with each character this time than I did when I played this game the first time. Yeah, when I originally played through this game, I sorta rushed it for the first 2 playthroughs. So when I got to the final boss, it took forever because I was way under leveled. And then on my 3rd playthrough of it, when I was doing the Aqua one, I had some extra time to grind because I got to the end of the game a bit sooner. So how I played it was I play the game, start in the afternoon, and then I'd continue at night, but when I get to the end of the game, I would just make sure I delay it until late at night because I'm probably gonna cry, and then I'm like, okay, I don't want to sit there and cry when someone's gonna just walk by or something. So I'm gonna not lay there until I got to that point.
Is just too small.
Yeah, you might have thought that that previous figure looks somewhat familiar. Maybe. Yeah. So basically with Aqua, it was the only time where I was already at the end in the afternoon. So I was like, okay, well, I don't want to go to the ending now. So I guess I'm just gonna stall for time until it's nighttime. So then I did some grinding and it was like, wow, some of this is really interesting.
An empty world, like a prison.
And the final boss is much easier. That guy in the dark cloak, you might have heard his name before, but anyway, he in this game is voiced by Leonard Nimoy, or Leonard if you want to, Leonard if you want to call him that way, known as Spock from Star Trek. Hey, where am I? Now you might also think this guy looks familiar from Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts Days. And you would be right to think that he looks familiar, because he does look familiar. But you would be wrong if you think his name is Roxas. I'm a brand new heart.
But this is... Why are you in my heart?
The light brought me. I saw it shining in the distance and followed it here.
Yeah. That was my light. But my heart is fractured. And now, the little I have left is slipping away.
This is very important for why Roxas looks like this guy. You should join your heart with mine.
Huh?
Sorry if that made a loud noise. Now our hearts have touched. How are we doing on this side? Very well. Nothing else will slip away. Thank you for asking, Rappy. And hello. And one day, you'll be strong enough to win back the part that already did.
Right. Thanks.
It's time to wake up now. No, I don't think he has hickeys to make him hard today. All we need to do is...
Open the door.
It's kind of funny how that came from both Andre misspeaking and two other people mishearing. Hello, Astilian, how you doing? I love how the Stations of Awakening look.
A keyblade.
Pretty neat looking Keyblade too. Okay, we'll be getting to gameplay soon. I think there's just like 1 or 2 more cutscenes left. Did that say Ultimania? Neat. There we go. The boy has the light in his eyes back. And he's fully clothed now. His shirt being half white and half black. Wonder what that could represent.
A meteor shower!
Land of Departure. So this is the first Kingdom Hearts game that controlled normally. Which is a bit of a problem because you get used to how all the others control in a not normal way. So now when this one controls like it should, it feels weird and wrong.
I can't see much from here.
So that's move, jump. Okay, well, never mind. It's not as normal as I thought. I thought they'd switch the jump and attack around in this one, but I guess they don't. Jump, rotate camera, reset camera. Okay, so it's not going to be that confusing after all, I guess. We'll have to wait and see.
Oh,
Because there's a part that might still be inverted.
I've got time to spare.
Oh, it's not letting me lock on yet. Interesting. You haven't seen the tutorial yet, so you're not allowed to know how it works. Command X, which moves. Triangle, yeah, okay. So this part is gonna work differently. Oh wait. There we go. You can lock on to targets that the camera automatically keeps in view. Once you're locked on, you can tap the button to switch targets or tap the button to exit the lock on. Thank you. I was so confused when I got like freaking out, confused. I don't know what sort of, what do you call it? Emotion to use for how I was feeling. Maybe also overwhelmed. I guess I'll get to that in like a minute. There's supposedly ads playing, so. You found sliding dash. Anywhere you can install it in your command deck.
Wait, what am I messing around here for? I'm gonna miss the meteor shower.
Okay, command deck. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Then we switch out. That's not what I wanted to do. We switch out click blitz with sliding dash. We have this, which we'll get into much more detail with later. But man, I remember only building this, like really focusing on it in one of my playthroughs, and it really changed a lot. I think the requirements for these change as you go, and I almost feel like at some point it actually shows you what you need to do it, or I had to Google it, I don't remember anymore. Ability by adding a synthesis item when melding commands. Good to know. Auto abilities are permanent and don't have to be installed in your deck. Gain an auto ability by, okay, that we got. Already activated. Oh yeah, so, as I was saying earlier, how do I go up the ledge? Oh, so I do that with attack instead of jump. That's interesting. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, last time, when I got the gift subs in that last stream, I was so like overwhelmed and surprised and just confused and shocked that I almost congratulated Rapinoski for gifting them. And I believe I thanked Hina for Mookie's gifted subs. I apparently did correct that, but it's just... I was so overwhelmed and panicked, freaked out, yada yada, like, didn't know what to do with myself that I just didn't set so many things wrong.
Familiar.
You're about to see something else that's familiar. Remember the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1 when Sora wakes up on the beach?
Whoa! Give me a break, Aqua.
Ven, you hopeless sleepyhead. You know, you should have at least brought a blanket.
But did I dream that place up? It really felt like I'd been there before, looking up at the stars.
At least she gives him a head rub instead of a
Except you've always
bonk.
lived here with us.
Yeah. I know.
I should probably get to my announcement after this cutscene. These cutscenes.
Hey, Aqua.
Hmm?
You ever wonder what stars are? Where light comes from?
Well, they say.
That every star up there is another world.
Huh?
Terra.
Yep. Hard to believe there are so many worlds out there besides our own. The light is their hearts. And it's shining down on us like a million lanterns.
What? I don't get it.
In other words, they're just like you, Ven.
What does that mean?
You'll find out someday, I'm sure.
I want to know now.
You're too young to know now.
Quit treating me like a kid.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
I can't help it. You two would make the weirdest brothers.
Huh?
Huh?
So this is our trio for this game. Probably one of my favorite trios in the franchise, if not my favorite. Though the Sea Salt Ice Cream trio is a strong competitor.
Oh, yeah. Terra, you and I have our Mark of Mastery exams tomorrow. I made us good luck charms.
Whoa.
Here.
I get one too?
Of course. One for each of us.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there, there's this tree with star-shaped fruit. And the fruit represents an unbreakable connection. So as long as you and your friends carry good luck charms shaped like it, nothing can ever drive you apart. You will always find your way back to each other. Technically, I think you're supposed to make them with seashells. But I did the best with what I had.
Boy, sometimes you are such a girl.
Hey, what do you mean sometimes?
So this isn't a real good luck charm?
Well, that's yet to be seen. But I did work a little magic on it.
Really? What?
An unbreakable connection.
What a lovely friendship. One of 3 good luck charms Aqua made for herself and her friends the day before the Mark of Mastery exam. The Wayfinder allows you to Dimension Link with friends and borrow their powers. You will meet lots of characters throughout the story that you can de-link with.
Well, tomorrow's the exam. Anybody want to spar?
I can take you.
Here is your proper combat tutorial. But let me just get into something real quick. So I mentioned I have to make a certain announcement about things being changing and different and all that. So in about 2 months, at around mid-June, I'll be moving as it currently stands. And as it currently stands, I'll not only be moving, I'll be moving to a place where I will have no Wi-Fi for about 4 months, until October. So, in other words, there's a good chance that within the next 2 months, I will be unable to stream for almost 4 months. Which is a bit unfortunate, but gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully though, if all goes well, after October starts and we move someplace else, I'll hopefully have Wi-Fi again and I can get right back to it. But as it currently stands, we'll have to cherish these last 2 months. because we don't know when the next time will be. I feel like I had a lot more to say about the announcement, but right now it's like, I don't know what I had to say. Health. Defend yourself. Or turn. I was very ready for that first one.
You're not gonna win unless you stay on the offensive.
Get enemy, we'll start to drain. Let's fill the gauge all the way. You can activate you can devastate opponents with a powerful finish command. These slow and heavy attacks are why Terra is my least favorite to play of the bunch. Because as you may or may not know, I like the more agile characters. Like, sure, they don't do as much damage, but I do like me some better mobility and agility. And instead of regular attack to fill command gauge may cause you to change command styles. Command styles make your attacks much more powerful. Which command style you get depends on the commands you use to fill the gauge. You will unlock more as you progress. Some command styles are tricky to activate, try all kinds of command combinations. Gotcha.
Well, that works fine if you're fighting one-on-one. But you need to know how to handle a crowd, too.
So a little clarifier. This game originally came out on the PSP. I was hoping I could charge it full, but oh well. Shotlock attacks require focus. This focus gauge will drain when you use them. I think I can actually move while charging that up, so I'll have to remember to do that.
Okay, let's wrap this up.
Who will you do the final fight with? Ventus, just because the other two we already used in this specific fight.
Win! Gotcha! It's over!
Easy peasy.
Told ya I'm good.
And then it's gonna ask us, do you wanna go with someone else? And I'm gonna be like, no. And then it's gonna be like, hey, here's the saving tutorial for when you wanna save the
You
game.
guys are ready. You're gonna clean up at the exam tomorrow.
I hope it's that easy.
It's like the master said. Power is born within the heart. When the time is right, you just need to look inside yourself, and you'll find it there.
During your travels, you can find new strength by playing on the command board. In this game, you roll the dice and power up your commands as you make your way along the board. I think I did this like once when I originally played through this game. And access save points for world map. Commands in your command deck become your game pieces, and you can also obtain new commands. Like, I'll maybe play that off stream, but I don't think I'm gonna play it on stream.
We don't want to lose track of stuff that's happened.
Move into the circle of light and press the X button to save your progress. Sorry, cross button. Touching the circle fully restores your HP. Now the funny thing is, to me, that is technically the B button, excuse me, because I am playing on a Switch controller. Third party one. Nice and pink. because that was the only color still in stock. But if things go well, I will soon be using a different controller. Now this is where it gets weird, because suddenly instead of triangle you press X. You're gonna see me use commands when trying to save a lot of times. Ah yes, so I did do this once, seemingly. There are gonna be a few times when you see me suddenly do some sort of attack or something when trying to save.
We're gonna head back.
Good chance of it.
Yeah, me too.
Just cause force of habit. One thing that makes this much better than the PSP version though, is that you have much better free camera movement because second stick exists. Which is not something you'd be finding on your PSP. Or maybe your PSP has one. I don't know.
Together. Always.
That would be the last night we ever spent beneath the same stars.
Silly mouse. You don't race your book into a, what's it, cyclone? Typhoon? Whatever that hole in the water would be called. I think it's a cyclone. I don't remember.
Mickey, I cannot shake the feeling something terrible is about to transpire.
Look at that, 3 stars, each colored like Terra, Aqua, and Ventus. Now we choose our character. When I played this the first time, I didn't think about the fact that there would be a intended order. In this game you choose one character at the start, at a time, and complete his or her story from start to finish. Each character visits different places and meets different people, and only by finishing all 3 stories will you uncover this tale's deeper truths. So what I did the first time was, just because you start out as Ventus and such, I went with Ventus for like the first world or 2, and then the next day I found out that you're supposed to start with a specific order, and that order is just perfectly as it's listed here, the intended order. Now, you could do that, but you can also, some people recommend Ventus, Terra, Aqua. Very few recommend doing Aqua first, because reasons, but another thing you could do if you really wanna, which I'm not gonna do, but is an interesting thing to do, is you can go Terra's first stage, Ventus's first stage, Aqua's first stage. Then you sort of do things in chronological order rather than actually doing them whole story of each one. You'll probably find a guide for the chronological order of each story, of all the stories online, so that if you ever play this game and you want to do it that way, you can. But it's not exactly recommended to do it that way. Look, it's Spock. And here we have Joker, or Luke Skywalker. Whichever one you want him to be.
Today you will be examined for the Mark of Mastery. Not one, but 2 of the Keyblades chosen stand here as candidates. But this is neither a competition nor a battle for supremacy. Not a test of wills, but a test of heart. Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I am sure our guest, Master Xehanort, did not travel all this way to see our youngest prospects in years fall short of the mark. I trust you are ready.
Yes.
Then let the examination begin.
Hop, 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 hop. They got the Master Hand animators for that moment. No, sorry, Crazy Hand. Throwing one this way just so that you don't feel left out if you picked
You
him.
two focus on the exam.
But Ven, you're in danger here. Go wait in your room.
No way. I've been looking forward to this. Seeing you two become masters. I'm not gonna miss it now.
He can take care of himself. He's been out there training just as hard as us.
Yeah.
Stay sharp, Ven.
Alrighty. Out of these three, who do you think was born first? Okay, come on. Ah, dang it. Why'd you have to get in the way? Go. Ah, dang, I missed. Okay. B too high, that's fine. Not like I wanted to hit something or anything.
Take that!
Yippee, I got a few of them in that. Oh, come on. Ventus, no! Oh well. It's not like I have to finish. How old you are, Ghosty, if you don't mind me asking? As of last week, about a quarter decade. If you fill up the command gate... No, decade? Sorry. What's it? Not... There's a phrase for it, but I don't know. I keep coming up with millennium. But it's like, isn't that 1,000 years? I mean, I could be 250, but why'd I tell you that? Fill up the command gauge by at least partly using command decks, or deck commands. You will sometimes change command styles. The command style you get depends on how many and which deck commands you used. 25, yeah, approximately around there.
But one must keep a still heart even in the most trying of circumstances. It was an excellent test.
Sentry,
I
that's the
chose
one.
to let unfold. Which brings us to your next trial.
Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Hostilian.
Now, Terra and Aqua, the two of you will face each other in combat. Remember, there are no winners, only truths. For when equal powers clash, their nature is revealed.
That guy is voiced by Mark Hamill to anyone who hasn't noticed yet. Evil man gets sneaky evil idea.
We have deliberated and reached a decision. Terra, Aqua, you both performed commendably. However, only Aqua has shown the mark of mastery. Terra, you failed to keep the darkness within you sufficiently in check. But there is always next time. That is all. Aqua, As our newest Keyblade Master, you are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
So, of this trio, who do you think was born first?
Terra, I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
What do you make of Ventus?
He ain't gonna cut it. Somebody's gotta break that loser in.
Not here, you won't. I have to keep up appearances.
I know that.
I know what's
He
funny
just
about
needs a little incentive to leave home.
I know what's funny about this mask guy. He's voiced by Haley Joel Osment,
But I need some time alone.
the voice of Sora. Our main protagonist for the rest of the franchise.
There's darkness within me. So what does that matter? I know I'm strong enough to hold it back.
Yes. You are indeed strong. The darkness is nothing to fear.
Master Xehanort.
And yet, how frustrating that Ericus refutes its power. Why, you could train with him forever, and still, you'd never be a master in his eyes.
But why? Help me understand, Master Xehanort. What is it that I failed to learn?
You're fine as you are. Darkness cannot be destroyed. It can only be channeled.
Yes. Thank you, Master. What happened?
I don't know. Why isn't Ven here?
Very well, then. I will send my pupils to investigate. Yes, I understand. Farewell. That was my dear old friend Yen Sid. As you know, he is master no more, but he still keeps a close eye on the tides of light and darkness. His counsel serves as signposts on the road we wielders of the Keyblade must walk. All the more reason then for concern, for he tells me the princesses of Heart are in danger. Not only
Remember
from the
this
forces
story?
of darkness, as you may assume, but also from a new threat, one that feeds on negativity. Fledgling emotions that have taken monster form. Yen Sid calls them the Unversed. As wielders of the Keyblade, you are tasked with striking down any who would upset the balance of light and darkness. The Unversed are no exception. I tried to pass this news on to Master Xehanort, but my repeated attempts to reach him have failed. I doubt there's any connection, and yet this all troubles me.
Master Xehanort is gone?
So here we are. I need you two to get this situation under control. Eliminate the Unversed, and find Master Xehanort. I have unlocked the lanes between. You may use these forbidden pathways to travel between this world and countless others. The darkness looms closer than usual within these spaces, but your armor will protect you. Lastly, remember that order must be kept.
Thank you for the lurk, Crappy. Hope you enjoy whatever you do.
You cannot tell anyone there are other worlds. Now go, and fulfill your duty.
Yes, Master.
Terra, consider this an opportunity. A second chance for you to change my mind.
What?
You must know, I care for you like my own son. If I could have my way, I would name you Master in a second. But how can I, when you are so obsessed with power? Terra, you mustn't be afraid of losing. Fear leads to obsession with power, and obsession beckons the darkness. You must never forget.
Thank you, Master.
To have Luke
Swear.
Skywalker tell you that.
I will not fail you again.
Perfect.
Terra!
It's okay.
Looks familiar, don't it? That also looks familiar, doesn't it? D-Link with Ventus and probably with Aqua too. You can use the other characters' commands. Your list of D-Links. D-Link gauge will drain as long as you remain linked. When the gauge runs out, your link will be broken. D-Linking fully restores your HP. Refill the gauge by collecting these D-Link prizes. Defeating enemies while D-Linked may cause them to drop special emblems. Collect the emblems to power up the D-Link. Forge the D-Link with Aqua, yep. The journey begins. Unlock the command board. Is the game even displaying? I can't actually tell. Okay, it is. For the land of departure. Okay, so now first things first, we go, yeah, there. To Aurora. Sleeping Beauty. I like the effects. Flashbang. Oddly enough, in spite of this being a PSP game, it actually does some of the effects better than Kingdom Hearts 2 in my opinion.
Monsters. The ones the Master mentioned. These are the Unversed.
Yeah, the uneducated.
Win! Take that!
Nice, we got one. Okay, I guess I gotta wait for it to land.
Want some?
We got Ace, that's nice.
Take that!
Okay, it doesn't reach that high. Excellent.
Take that.
Wonderful. I almost think there was maybe a thing where you couldn't get 2 of the D-Link star thingies in one use, but I'm not entirely sure on that one.
No, you don't.
Test. There was the first instance where I pressed triangle to interact with something, but since the command was on cooldown, it was not used. And now it happened again. But this time a command was used because, yeah, it was on cooldown. I feel like that's a little loud. We can do with a little bit less on the music side. Why is it so stretched? Like, I get that it's supposed to be the reflection, I think. Even though it kind of just looks like it's underwater. Like the area itself continuing below water, but I think it's supposed to be the reflection. I know that they did the method where they just have an extra model below the water to make it look like a reflection, but I can't tell if that's the intention or if it's actually just, you know, something else. The ground beneath. Balloon sticker. We'll get onto the sticker board later. Blizzard. Thank you, sticker album, right. Auto ability acquired. Good to know. Blizzard. Because who needs lizards when you can have blizzards? So we're gonna unlock more stuff for this as we go. So we've got numbers here telling us that we have made progress towards these things. Okay, so this one I'm assuming is for a total amount of money collected. I don't know this one, but we'll figure it out. And then there's that one, which is also for something or other. Melding, right. I'll get to melding later. Maybe? Hopefully? We'll see. The way they run is funny. Yeah, remember the Princesses of Heart from Kingdom Hearts 1? It's time.
What's this? Why aren't you asleep, boy? That fool Slora cast a spell to put everyone in this castle into a deep, deep slumber.
Who are you?
Why, I am Maleficent, as all who dwell in this kingdom would know. Now you must reciprocate the introduction. Who are you?
I'm Terra. What do you know about those monsters? The ones who attacked me.
Now why would I give a thought to creatures so base, so inconsequential?
Well, they are base. That's for sure. Anyway,
I'm looking for someone. Ever heard of a man named Xehanort?
That name is not familiar to me. Is he an outsider like yourself? Oh, but wait. I do remember someone leaving the castle.
Tell me, what was he doing there?
I couldn't say. I can only be certain he was not from this kingdom. If you're curious, go see the castle for yourself. There, the entrance is past the bridge.
Thanks.
Perhaps he did speak about imprisoning the light. The light could be so many things. Could he have meant Princess Aurora?
Aurora.
Honestly, of the Disney princesses, Aurora is probably the most beautiful one, but it's just so unfair because she was literally just blessed at birth to be, by some senses, perfect. Ah! Critical impact. Goodbye. Let's try Aquas just because I've already done Ventus's. Oh wait, that's not gonna do much for me. Go, Stunnage, level up. Okay, well I was too far away to do anything with that. Can I get one of the thingies now, please? Nope, still no star, okay. It's so easy with Ventus. Ah, there we go. Now we got fire as well. Ooh, Magnera. Perfect. That's gonna help a lot with the finishes. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to save Ventus's... No, wait. Do I need to do that? Because I think I do have... Yeah, I do have it. Okay. Never mind then. I should probably also block a bit, because I saw that blocking has levels. Which means I unlock things for blocking successfully, probably. There we go. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought that was too soon, maybe. Owie. Oh, come on. I almost had that thing full and then you had to interrupt me. And there we go. Perfect. Critically impact. Ow. I'll critically impact you. You stop falling over? Oh, okay, well, that works. Interesting. Stun Edge is disabled. Why exactly? Or maybe it wasn't. Okay, so... Ah, dang it. I was off target. First time playing this game, I just thought, you know what, I can use that in the air, so let's try this. And then eventually I got it right and it worked, and I was like, okay, yep. And this is gonna be far from the last time I abused one of the abilities like that. Okay, perfect. We just align this. Wrong button. Okay, at least it didn't use it after falling. There we go. Perfect. Huey sticker. Wrong button. There we go.
Fire! Thunder! Gather! Take that!
Yeah, I should probably also start using the shot block more, because I also have not been doing that.
So long! Gather!
Aha, I didn't press triangle. Good job, me. I'll get to the rest of it later. Wait. Okay, so it doesn't make me lose the gauge when I do that. Good. Ah. Let's do the shot locking. Ooh, maximum.
Take that!
Bye. Almost press triangle. Or X if you're going by switch controls. I wanted to check in on, well, I guess that too, but what did I want to check in on? Oh, right. Because that's at 190 now. That's still at 0. We got 0G added. We can replace Stun Edge with it. There was something I feel like I wanted to also check. Right, the shot lock. Oh, okay, we're not too far from leveling that one up. Block and slide, also making some good progress. On the block at least. Oh, I don't know if that's because I'm making good progress with the blocks that I did, or if it's just progresses like that naturally. Because both of them say 190. Wait, it all says 190. Is that about XP gain, maybe? Or just enemies? No, but there's no way I've already defeated 190 enemies, right? Let's see. This will be 1. Perfect. Ah, sliding dash level 3. So that was 4 enemies. Let's just do this. $240 or 204. Wait, yeah, wasn't that 5 enemies maybe? It could be that it's per enemy then. Let's see, block and slide, yeah. So it might be per enemy defeated. And not about the usage thereof. Ah, dang it, my surge ran out. Wow. Okay, fine. If you want it, I'll give it to ya. Well, that's just mean.
Want some? Win! Take that!
Ooh.
Win!
What, no other enemies? Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Funny enough, I pressed X correctly to examine and almost immediately went to press triangle because I was like, oh wait, that's not the interact button. But then it interacted and I was like, oh wait, yeah, it is the interact button.
This feels so familiar.
Her heart is filled with light. Not the slightest touch of darkness. Just the kind of heart I need.
For what?
Imagine with me the most glorious of futures. 7 of the purest hearts, each overflowing with light. When brought together, they grant the power to rule all worlds.
What do you mean?
Why, that key you hold. The Keyblade, is it called?
Where did you learn that name?
That trinket is the only way to obtain the hearts.
No more games! Where is Master Xehanort?
Impudence will get you nowhere, child. If you wish to learn more, you must retrieve the heart of Aurora.
There's a
And why
map
would
chest.
I ever want to do that?
It's not a matter of why, but of will. In your heart, there is darkness just waiting to be awakened.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps not yet. But I have power over sleep. And I can awaken what's inside you. Then you will be free to be who you truly are.
Remember, the darkness lurks in every heart. Darkness is our foe. Would that we could be rid of it. You must destroy it. Push the darkness down. Give it no quarter in your heart.
User warning, I guess. It's kind of funny considering the fact that they made every other thing seizure-inducing.
Just what I've waited for.
Black in all the other games. Like the flames and such. I do like that effect.
To think that all he spoke of was and will be true.
What? How did I...
What did I do? What did you do?
You speak as if I pulled some invisible strings. No, you couldn't be further from the truth, child. I simply whispered to the darkness you already held inside.
How could I do this?
With your hands. And your
Finn!
Keyblade.
Yes. Now, you want to know where Xehanort went. Well, that I cannot answer. He disappeared into the darkness. But now I know the Keyblade is necessary to gather hearts. Join me. Collect 6 more hearts of pure light. Then we will rule all the worlds together!
You seem to be mixed up. I'm a peacekeeper, not a tyrant.
The effect for summoning the Keyblade is also pretty cool.
For a peacekeeper, you're off to an exceptionally poor start. Remember this. The darkness in your heart cannot be held back by force or strength. Now, my work here is done, as is yours. Wasn't there someone you needed to change?
Wait! The Unburst. They're gonna bring down the castle. I have to do something.
I believe the reason he sees Ventus there for a moment has something to do with the fact that he can feel the pure light within Ventus. So it just reminds him of that, maybe? I can't say I'm entirely sure. There we go, I pressed the wrong thing again. So far I actually haven't made any decisions that I'm gonna be like, man, there's a potential that I regret that later. So I don't know why I saved over to a new slot, but I guess we're gonna be juggling save slots again. Sleep. And another big chest. A tech recipe. Sounds neat. So we're about to have our first boss fight.
Drift.
He was confused. Oh, if I hit them while they're in the zero gravity effect, it confuses them. Good to know. There we go. Excellent. Critical impact. You've been critically impacted, idiot. Nappy new time. Oh, so I have mastered all three of those. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Can't do any of that during combat. Just want it to be extra sure.
Want some? Take that! Freeze! Drift!
Well, he did.
Take that! Freeze!
Bang!
Drift!
Just to the bone. Nice and easy.
Want some?
Okay, so either I just don't have any finishes for when I use magic yet, or Terra just doesn't have those.
Want some? Freeze! Want some?
Nice and easy. Okay, so I can't just save anytime I want, which means we're about to fight this boss. Thinking about this logically, like sure I do want to level those up, but sleep and zero gravity, 99% chance they don't work against the boss, so Wick Blitz and Stun Sliding Dash. I mean, I think they're essentially the same thing. The one just has potential to stun, but it probably won't work on the boss. That being said, let's just go with these two and see how it goes. First things first, let's start it off with a shot lock. Dig out the Unburst. Oh. Oh. Dang. Ah. Okay. And here I was thinking I could just go to you, but I guess not. Oh. Can I cancel? I guess not. Okay, well, it canceled it for me, so that works. Okay, that works. Nice, nice. I've made some mistakes. That works. So he throws that wheel. Oh. Wheel has a separate target. So in theory, we can destroy those. Did he throw it? No, he didn't. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Why you gotta spin around that much? Sheesh, what do I even do about that? Well, bright side, I got some healing out of it dropping him. Oh sure, now you just run. Oh, he's dead. Huh. Okay. I was so focused on the wheel's health that I didn't realize his health was gone.
It was because I was weak. I'm sorry. I'll get your light back. Once I learn to stand up against the darkness.
Why would Master Xehanort imprison the light? The purest hearts of light. Do they hold the answer?
I gotta be honest, I did not expect to get that fight first try.
7 pure hearts, each completely void of darkness. Such a search may take some time.
That is what set Maleficent off on her quest. Now we got 2 new areas open. I think the first one of the 2 that we should do is Cinderella's. Because as you can see, in the top left of the little window that pops up, it says combat level 1. And here, combat level 2, yep. And then over here it's combat level 3. Now I will say this is more like the stars in Kingdom Hearts 1 rather than the combat levels in Kingdom Hearts 2 or whatever they were called there. So the level number isn't about what your physical level is. It's about the combat level as a sort of star system. So it's like that one's level 1 difficulty, this one's level 2, this one's level 3. So it doesn't mean it expects you to be level 2, and you'll very strongly come to realize that when you get to combat level 6 or 7 or whatever, when you go to Neverland, then you'll be like, wow, Why is everything so strong if you didn't grind before then? And then you just suffer. Because even regular enemies take forever to die. Which is why we'll probably be grinding when we hit part 2 of the story. Part 2 to me is what comes after Radiant Garden.
It's just that my friends made me the most beautiful dress, but my stepmother and stepsisters ruined it, and I was so looking forward to the ball.
Darkness always finds a way into a wounded heart. You have to be strong. Strength of heart will carry you through the hardest of trials.
But
Unversed!
I should have switched up my command list again. Oh well.
Fire!
Ah, dang, I missed.
Want some? Fire!
Ah, I got him.
Take that! Want some? Fire!
3, 2, 1, fire!
Let's go.
Interesting. Focus Saber. Oh, that sounds like a nifty thing to have. Ignite. She has a lot of fire things. Sonic Shadow, Block.
Take that.
Speaking of Sonic Shadow,
You're done.
ah dang, triangle, okay.
Fire! 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 You're done.
Nice and easy. We just had our first sound freak out of the game so far.
I can't believe. Not anymore.
Strength of heart is important, but that's not all you need.
Huh?
There's nothing left to believe in. Nothing.
Nothing, my dear. Oh, now, you don't really mean that.
Oh, but I do. It's just no use.
Nonsense. If you'd lost all your faith, I couldn't be here. And here I am. Oh, come now. Dry those tears. You can't go to the ball looking like that.
The ball? Oh, but I'm not.
Of course you are. But we'll have to hurry. Now, what were those magic words? Oh, yes.
She's gonna say the words.
Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo!
Woo. Not gonna sing the whole song though, for reasons. Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo. Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo. That was a fairly smooth model swap. I think I saw it disappear for a frame, but I'm not entirely sure.
Why, it's a dream come true.
Yes, but like all dreams, I'm afraid this can't last forever. You'll have only till midnight, and then on the stroke of 12, the spell will be broken, and everything will be as it was before.
Yes, I understand.
And off she goes.
Her heart was full of light. Why didn't I see it? What did you do? I can hardly tell she's the same person.
Who are you?
Terra.
Took forever for anyone to acknowledge
In your
him.
heart, do you believe that dreams can come true?
Well, I
do.
guess.
But I also believe you have to make an effort to make them come true.
Yes, of course.
I guess Cinderella did acknowledge him before this, but yeah. He was just standing there and watching for quite a while before she suddenly goes, "Who are you?"
But sometimes just believing in dreams is easier said than done. Cinderella believes her dreams can come true. I wanted her to see that she is right.
So that's what made her shine. Faith in her heart that anything is possible. Where did she go?
To the royal ball at the palace. Go, and when you see her dancing, you'll know that she believes, and that will help you to believe too.
I don't know how well this works as a grinding spot in all of the playthroughs. But I do know that with Aqua, when I did that extra grinding, when I got to the end of the game and didn't want to go to the end yet because it wasn't late at night, I did come back here to do a lot of the grinding. I don't know what the actual best spot is because I didn't look it up. I was just like, yeah, this seems like a fairly good spot. Probably could have aimed that at a better target, but oh well. Buzz off. Traffic cone. Thunderstorm. Ooh. Wait, so I get new shot locks just like that? That's interesting. Launch a single salvo of electric bolts. Even one blast by itself packs a significant punch. I think let's just focus on leveling up this one first. 126. Does it tell us how much we need though? 126, that's all it tells us. Next level in 2. XP. I think I never changed my Keyblade when I played this the first time. Just didn't really think about it. Oh yeah, I also want to switch my abilities around again. Oh, I can also add a new one. So let's pop 0G and Sleep back in. Also, let's pop in another one. Before we do that, let's check Meld. So we can meld these. Is Blizzard really the ideal to meld with though? I feel like I want to get a different elemental spell before melding with these as a spell thing. I also don't want to do sliding dash yet. Because I kind of want to keep sliding dash for now. You know what? Blizzard Edge. Okay, so it shows us what we get. Both are Blizzard Edge. Good to know. Strike Raid. Okay. It attaches abilities which induce reload time for your commands. It attaches various abilities, some for example which increase the damage you deal with certain types of attacks. It attaches HP related abilities, one for example which boosts your max HP. I think let's go with a fleeting one for now. Attack haste, that's actually perfect. I'd like to have some attack haste, please, and thanks. Now I don't have Blizzard though, so that's a bit of a potential oopsie doopsie problem. But it'll be fine. I pressed triangle to save again. Okay. Now then, it is time to proceed. Let's get Blizzard Edge at the ready. So from what I remembered, I'd run back and forth between this area and the long hallway we're about to get to. Excellent. Get critically impacted, idiots. Ooh, yippee. Okay, now he has the helmet on. I didn't look at what the thing is that we just got, but that's fine. Gotta get rid of that guy, because he's gonna be a problem. Oh, Diamond Dust, nice. Okay, so we got our first other one of these. So maybe Blizzard Edge was a good idea after all. Nice. Map, nice. Okay, so let's just see here. Command deck, yes, finish. So still nothing for this one. This one is definitely money. It looks like by estimate, I need to get 1,000 money to unlock this one. And this I still assume is for kills, but still needs to be confirmed. Or maybe XP gain, that could be it too. Let's see, our current XP, we need 54. And this is at 516. I don't think I'll be able to remember those numbers, but who knows. 54 and 516. Weird that it completely drains out your thing. 516. I just defeated one. So my XP is at 50. No. I was at 516 with this, right? So it went up by 6. Okay, yeah. Ah, so it is about XP then. Okay, okay. So those go based off XP gain. Slide is also... Oh, it's already leveled up once, okay. So it goes off of XP gain. Anyway, what I was about to say is that it's weird that the command gauge resets when you open the menu. Like, yeah, I get it, you could do it for the sake of, yeah, but they're gonna change the deck, so let's not, but I think they only disable your deck stuff if you actually what was I saying? Oh wait, it's these. I did not realize. Dang it. Come on. Ah, too late. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they probably reset your command thingy so that you can't cheese it by switching commands, but I think they only disable your deck or reload everything, so to speak, when you actually change it, so I don't know why they couldn't have just stuck with that idea. I should probably also get ready to do that again. Oh well. So we have Magic Reflector, but we don't have Magic Reflector. Interesting. Oh no, we must help her. She's being attacked. It's time for an escort mission.
Not here
Yippee.
too.
I've met you before.
I'll take care of them. You wait right here.
Please, may I go with you? I so want to get to the ball.
All right. But stay behind me, or you'll get hurt.
That is correct.
You're not worried?
Didn't you tell me it was important to stay strong?
Oh. I guess I did.
You can tell he's
You ready?
Yes.
not very used to talking to anyone other than Aqua Ventus and Ericus.
Drift! Want some? Want some?
Wait, don't just drop there where I don't have you.
Take that. Want some?
Oops, well that was used on nothing. This is going very well so far.
So long. Drift.
Let's just prevent that one from being able to do his annoying shieldy thing. Okay, well, nice. We did that hallway without getting her damaged once. Good job, me. And now she has received damage.
Please help.
Drift.
Please help.
Excellent. No.
Please help.
Attack it, Terra.
Make it stop.
Come on. Move, Cinderella, move. Come on, my diamond dust is running out. Finally! I was getting worried for a sec. So I can't use D-Link right now, sadly. I'm definitely gonna sometime, probably, replay this. And then go for getting through without her receiving any damage. I could easily do it in the hallway. I can probably easily do it here if I don't mess up with the first target so much. And use the wrong commands.
Make it stop.
Wait. Don't be that way. Oh, come on, why did I not get anything for those? Oh well. It's fine. She already got hurt, so it's not like I missed out on anything with that. Pew. Counter hammer. Use counters to strike back right after a successful block. Yippee! Install the counter command underneath a blocking command. Okay, so we got our first counter, but they make it sound like we'll get multiple, which is interesting.
Oh, thank you,
Terra.
Thank you, Terra.
So weird that her dress looks so white. It feels like it should be just a bit more blue. You know, you could headcanon the emptiness of the, or you could say that the emptiness of the ballroom is just because of hardware limitations at VSP and because it would be inefficient to waste time modeling a bunch of random dancing NPCs and animating them, yada yada. But personally, I like to headcanon that either all of them were attacked by the Unversed on their way in and didn't make it this far, or they saw the Unversed and just turned around, decided, nope, I ain't dealing with that. And the only reason that the evil stepsisters and stepmother made it through is because of the darkness within them. The Unversed saw them as kindred spirits or something along those lines.
Maybe just believing is enough.
And I believed what I just said.
But who is she, Mother?
Do we know her?
Well, the prince certainly seems to. I've never seen her before.
Nor I. But she certainly is. Wait. There is something familiar about her.
Specifically the stepmother's darkness. Like the other two are just kind of stupid. The stepsisters.
Tell me, how do I get up there?
Well, there is a passage beneath the foyer staircase.
Thanks.
Thank you. I just want to be clear, if my I don't want to interrupt the ball. If my humming of the song is off tempo, or not off tempo, isn't synced with the music itself, it's not because I'm that out of sync. It's just because of the mic delay. Skibbity toilet. Hello, Tilly, how are you doing today? I have a counter argument for you. 6-7. Oh, that's Maleficent. I tried to activate Aqua. Oh well.
Fire! 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 Want some? Take that! Fire! Fire!
Yippee.
You're done!
Ooh, yippee. Drain. Nice.
Want some? Ah! Ha! Ah!
Boom.
Ah! Here. Want some?
Let's not activate that just yet. So we're about to exit the zone. Ooh. I see the sneaky little chest. I'm going to grab it. It's mine. I have the right to it, as the one here. And the one with the key. For everything. That's not the interact button. Man, I was so successful in pressing it. Interesting. So if I've gotten something, I can buy it here, I guess? Block can be interesting. So I can fuse block with certain things, it would seem. We'll get to more of that as we get along. Excuse me. Bind, poison, slow, confuse. All good things, potentially. But not right now. Speaking of things though, let's see, is there any new ability? Well, we got another strike rate to work with. Thunder. Oh, and we do have slow. It ain't sleep, but it's something. Wait. Is now a good time to be switching to those? Am I not about to fight a boss? I think I am. Oh well. Slow shouldn't work against him, but Thunder, Strike Rate, and Blizzard Edge all probably will. So good enough. First we fight a loom, and now we fight a conductor or something.
Down here.
Guards? Guards! Oh, where could they possibly be?
I'll take care of this.
He says as if they'd be able to do anything about this monstrosity before them. I didn't want to target the trumpet, but that's fine. You know what I didn't do? I didn't equip the counter. I should have.
Want some? Want some?
Assuming this... Oh, it does work on the instruments, though.
Thunder! You're done.
Get critically impacted. Dang it, he was invincible. Nice, dodged it.
Thunder!
Diamond Dust, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, well, this one was also a major pushover. Didn't even need to focus on changing my skills up before the fight or anything.
Thank you. You saved us all. The guests were just starting to enjoy themselves.
Well, don't give up just yet.
Oh!
What guests? 3 of the guests were just standing there.
Have you always had a problem around here with those monsters?
No, I believe they began to appear shortly after a boy in a mask arrived in our kingdom. Those that saw him said the monsters obeyed his every command.
A boy in a mask? Do you know where he is now?
Well, no. I don't believe anyone has seen him since then.
I see.
Time to run away.
My goodness, it's midnight.
Yes, so it is. But why?
Goodbye.
Wait, come
I
back.
have a curfew.
Please come back.
And he just stands there.
I'm sorry.
You are super late on that one, Tilly. I already said that, like, directly after your thing.
Mademoiselle! Senorita! Wait!
Also, the clock is striking 12, not 6 or 7. And not 67. Oh, look, it's Aqua.
Aqua!
Terra! Terra, Ven ran away from home.
What?
I think he left to go find you. Do you have any idea why?
No. Actually, just before I left, he tried to tell me something. I should have listened to what he had to say.
Oh. So, did you manage to locate Master Xehanort?
No, but it seems he's looking for pure hearts filled with light.
Pure hearts filled with light.
All I can tell you is that his search hasn't taken him here.
All right. I'll stay and see if I can find more clues.
Okay. The prince is in the ballroom ahead. He might have some answers.
Thanks.
Aqua! You still have the same dream?
Well, yes.
There's this girl here. Her name is Cinderella. She made me realize how powerful it is just to believe. No matter how impossible things seem, a powerful enough dream will always be enough to light the darkness.
Mm.
If you see her, give her my thanks.
Will do.
Sorry, I'm coming in and going.
The boy
Okay.
in the mask who is leading the Unversed. Who is he? Does he have anything to do with Master Xehanort's disappearance?
What's the point of dropping in, saying something, and not even checking my reaction? Stroke of midnight. Sounds like the perfect weapon for knocking someone lights out. If I remember correctly, Terra's first kingdom is over there. This is Ventus's first kingdom, and then Aqua's is Snow White, the Dwarf Woodlands. Not sure if I remember that correctly, but that's how I remember it. I could be wrong, though. Like, definitely Aqua or Ventus had one of these as their first. I think Ventus had Cinderella's and helped fix the dress and all that. And then Aqua was here first.
Spirit of the mirror, come from the farthest space. Through wind and darkness, I summon thee. Speak! Show me thy face.
The effects on that are actually really well done.
My queen.
Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest one of all?
Famed is thy beauty, Majesty, but hold, a lovely maid I see. Alas, she is more fair than thee.
Alas for her. Reveal her name.
Lips red as the rose, hair black as ebony, skin white as snow.
Snow White.
A mirror that knows and sees everything. How about that?
The heart of Snow White doth
You need to put something after the shake command for it to work, like a name. There we go. It seems unresponsive, odd. Now that I think about where is Stream Elements? I don't think I've seen anything from it all day. Okay, now it did say something. It responded to a lurk earlier, but that's about it. Anyway, Final Mix, they added extra endgame content and maybe a little bit of things in between, some refinements. Okay, so the 8-ball works, but the shake doesn't. How odd. Yeah, and then it's the HD, so they did remaster some textures, and of course it's higher resolution and such. But it is still the core game at its core.
Shine bright, beware my queen, a heart of light.
Another one? Wait, what if Master Xehanort is here?
Who goes there?
My name is Terra. I'm looking for a man named Xehanort. Master Xehanort. I thought maybe you might have seen him.
That name is of no consequence to me.
Just walks away.
Ah, yes. I have a task for you. If you succeed, I will ask the mirror where you might find this Master Xehanort.
And the mirror will know?
Do you dare to question me?
What is the task?
There is a young maid who resides in this castle. Her name is Snow White. Kill her. And to make sure you do not fail, bring back her heart in this.
Her heart? I don't understand. You're after the Hearts of Light too?
What I demand is her life. I've had more than enough of her light.
What did this maiden do to you?
That is no concern of yours. Now, heed my words. My radiance is all the light this kingdom needs.
Where can I find her?
Outside the castle, there is a glade of wildflowers. You are dismissed. Go now and seek her there.
A Heart of Light. This Snow White is my best chance right now. Maybe she will lead me closer to Master Xehanort. But what if I... No, I won't let that happen.
Honestly, this queen is a moron. She has a spell or potion or whatever that turns someone old and ugly. She's like, yep, I'll use that on myself to go in disguise and try to kill Snow White with a reversible poisoned apple. And then she didn't even get to enjoy 2 seconds of being the quote-unquote fairest in the land because she didn't even make it back home to make herself young again. What a moron. You know what, I'm going back. I didn't check for chests. Could have just turned Snow White out. Exactly! Like, you have this spell that turns you old and ugly and you use it on yourself when you want to be the most beautiful in the land, not even checking what exactly the reversal thing for it is, because I don't know, maybe she did say it, but I don't remember that she checked and was like, okay, to reverse it I just need to do this, which will be easy. Like, what if it's something that she can't do that's needed to reverse the spell? You know? Not gonna help much. I was just about to say, wait, isn't this a mimic?
Thunder!
Called it. It's like, wait, I can open that? I thought it was a mimic. Lo and behold, it was.
Thunder! Gather!
Well, that didn't do much. But I can do this at least.
Breathe! Fire! Thunder! Gather! Want some?
That works.
Breathe! Fire! Thunder!
Well, I'm too far away for that.
Breathe! Fire! Thunder! So long.
You asked for it. There we go. Goodbye. So blue. It's like a good idea to go for. Perfect. I wanted to fight something.
Gather! Breathe!
Can I please get one of the star thingies?
Thunder! Gather! Take that!
Star? No star? Okay. That's fine. Just gotta keep this thing active until I get that star. Or until I leave the area, whichever happens first. No star still? Almost missed it. Forgot to pay attention for a second.
Breathe! Fire! Thunder!
Oh, it wore off, dang. Well,
Take that! Thunder!
oh, I almost thought that I just happened to perfectly dodge by doing that. Though I guess I did not. Sad. Thunder up and magic increase. The level up.
Take that!
Okay, so now if something spawns, I can critically impact it. Doesn't look like anything's gonna spawn. Well, I've critically impacted that for what it's worth. Do I seriously not have a single fire spell yet? Okay, cool, I've got an attack haste. Yeah, no fire. Why? Give fire. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to use a D-Link if I want fire. Wait, yeah, why would I even need to go around if I can just use fire?
Fire!
Perfect. Okay, you can calm down. And then, what we do...
Breathe! Fire! Thunder! Gather! Take that! Heal!
Oh, that's up. I did need some... Wait, no, I didn't, because I activated this and then I healed. Beautiful. Still no thingies dropping, though. Big brain, thank you. So then we give it a moment. There we go. Oh, let's check on these again. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. I still need to equip this as well. Haven't been leveling it up at all because of that. Okay, this isn't maxed yet. Already maxed out those commands that I have. Finish command. We're getting there, we're getting there. So I guess I need a total of 2000 XP, and I still don't know what I need for this path. We'll figure it out eventually. There we go. Hello? So you did it auto- okay, now you... I don't get how that works. Maybe it's just because of my stick drift that he doesn't just go up until he suddenly did. Oh, low battery. Ooh, I made it up solidly. That's new. Yeah, I should also try getting Cinderella's up, maybe. Daddy Link.
Freeze! Fire! Thunder! Gather! Want some?
Okay, seriously, why no star? Is there some... oh, wait, there it is. So is that the problem? It's just too high for me to get? How many times do you think that's happened so far? Loom. Oh. Right, this isn't Aurora. That's not a loom. We'll bother with the timed thing in a moment. First, let's just eradicate everything that stands in the way.
Freeze! Fire! Thunder! Gather!
Oopsie, that was a mistake. Please don't be the one that drops the thing. Good. Okay, so let's avoid Magnera for now. Just so that that doesn't happen again. Oh. Entered next zone. Well, that's not something we wanted to do. I feel like I'm gonna need the double jump to really explore this area based on the height of that. Because I don't think even with sliding dash we'd make it that far.
Want some? Thunder! Want some?
Easy peasy. Yep, no ledge grabbing. But also I don't know if we have enough height. Huh, that actually hits somehow. Surprisingly enough. Nice. Wait. So it's for this one. Okay. I see how it is. That was kind of fun. Home run! Really is a home run swing. Okay, easy peasy once again. critically impacted. You know what? Fine.
Breathe! Fire! Thunder! Take that!
No sign of it. Oh. So which one do you suppose opens that? It's not gonna want me to do this and then the other one, right? It does, okay. Or maybe it didn't. Ah, dang. Well, let's find out then, for sure this time. AFK, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. So let's see for sure this time. Is it open? Oh, okay, it just is open. Well, that's convenient. Poison Edge. That seems a little nifty. Oh, wait, it's you guys.
Let's go. So long.
Nice. Think I got some good whatever that is that you get from that out of that. I can't jump that high. I need high jump and double jump. Both. Because why not? I think there was another puzzle, not puzzle, sticker you could get by sliding here or something. Ah, did it again. Or maybe it was something you get by like doing two things. I don't remember. Like maybe you have to combo some skills together or something like that. Maybe I have to get the aerial dash if that's a thing. Oh, well, there are skills under jump, so probably is a thing. This is probably something I'll have to come back for later. Maybe I got it with Ventus, and that's what I'm thinking of. Missing something? I don't think so. Is there a way to know? I don't know where to open the map. All I see is the minimap, which doesn't give much info, which I guess is just what we have. Okay, so there's nothing that goes under jump, so jump itself will probably be replaced. Unless, of course, these get something for jump. Strike Raid, let's replace that with Poison Edge. Let's replace something else with Stun Edge, like Thunder maybe? Oh, and we have Fire now, so let's just... Oh, I already had Stun Edge to level 3, never mind. Let's replace this with Fire. Stretch already then, thank you, Andre. Okay, it's just those two. Yeah. Nice and stretchy. Remember to also stretch and posture check yourselves at home and also stay hydrated. Almost there. Strike Raid. Fused with Thunder. Stunnage. Oh, okay, well, I don't need that. That's about Sliding Dash mixed with Stun Edge. Confusion Strike. Now that sounds nifty, but I do want to keep my Sliding Dash. So you can actually fuse Stun Edge with things, which is interesting. Binding Strike or question mark? You can get something questionable. It attaches abilities which increase the damage you deal with fire and other elemental attacks. Interesting, interesting. Use them. Various abilities which increase damage you deal to with certain attacks and boost HP. Let's go with Pulsing Crystal on this one. Wait, why did I just make Binding Strike? Stupid me. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make the other one. Oh well. That's while I'm AFK. Nice. Yeah, that works out. Did I maybe still make the unknown one or not? I don't know. Either way, I messed something up. Well, we're leaving. What was the thing I just got? It doesn't matter. Let's set skills. Okay. Poison Edge, Binding Strike, and Fire. These words a binding vow. Oh, I even have up and down camera. I didn't even think about that. That's also something you didn't have on the PSP. All you could do was left and right.
I wonder if that's her.
Silence is loud.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Aren't you startled?
I don't know the rest of the lyrics for that song, so... Like, I know some of it.
Should I be?
It's true, then. Her heart is pure light. She's the one.
Is something the matter?
Does the name Xehanort mean anything to you?
Why no. I don't think I've ever heard that name.
Now what?
Unversed.
The uneducated have showed up. It is time to educate them.
Out of my way.
And now she's going to report that she was attacked by a man. Or a man wanted to attack her. Nice.
Breathe! Fire! Thunder!
Oi. That's not very nice.
Breathe!
No, Tilly, that's literally what she does. It's not some sort of weird misogynistic thing. She literally just runs away. And then she finds Ventus, I think. And then he's under the impression that Terra for some reason tried to assault her. Gotta create misunderstandings between the cast somehow, and that's one of the many ways in which they do it. Could y'all stop? Finally, auto life. Mind Square. Ooh, nifty. Get Poison Edged. And Binding Strike. Ow. Get burnt. Slid into. Well, I wanted to know what Wish Circle does, but thanks. Wish Circle. Ah, okay, that's kind of nice. Dream Sparkle. We're playing a rhythm game now. Except it's not a rhythm game, it's just a timing thing. Oh, is this the one where they fight that old guy and... yeah. It is indeed that one. Ah, now I can do that, okay. The higher the command's level, the farther you can dash. Nice.
Lost her. She said she doesn't know anything about Master Xehanort. That leaves me with just one other option. The mirror. Back at the castle.
Yeah, that cinematic does go pretty hard. Which one of the three in this trio do you think was born first? Cure, finally. Nice. Air slide. It's interesting that air slide doesn't go under slide. I think. Yeah. Very interesting. You're asking, I don't know the story enough to make an educated guess. Kind of the point. You just need to look at the three of them and tell me who you think was born first. Dang it, I jumped too late. No coyote time in this game. There is something up there. Aha. I don't even know what the other... oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, one of them was around earlier when you were talking. Maybe you just looked away at the time. You can see the other one's eyes over there. For what that's worth. Get Wish Circled. Get Wish Circled. Is that Roxas? He does look a lot like Roxas, doesn't he? But no, that is Ventus. Why? Because this is 10 years before Roxas. Approximately. I think it's more like 8 or 9 years, but still. Close enough.
Want some? Want some? Take that. Want some? Take that.
Ooh. Come on, get it, get it, get it. Yes! Perfect. Auto, ooh, regen, that's nice. If I remember, Roxas is Ventus's Heartless, right? Or something like that. No! that's kind of very much off. He's Sora's nobody.
Want some? Fire!
But fair enough. Right, I don't have it equipped right now. I'm going to make life just a little bit easier for... Nah, I'm gonna fight everything. I also need to use this more. Just go attack that thing in the distance, because why not? Ah, dang, I pressed circle. As you can tell, I'm not a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, but I try. Yeah, fair enough. Can't say I blame ya. Now we fight this fake chest. Oh, there we go. A mimic.
Want some? Fire!
It's nice to have Cure in my loadout. I haven't had to use it yet, but I have it, which is a great thing. Can you stop dodging, please? Thank you. Haha, dodged it. Poison Edge. It looks like the hitbox actually still kind of lingers on that because you slow down, but it doesn't do damage, it just still interacts. Was there a save point that I could have...
How dare you return here, you blundering fool?
Oh well, doesn't matter.
What are you talking about?
I ordered you to bring me Snow White's heart.
A request I chose to ignore. You know, you claim to be radiant, but all I see are shadows of jealousy hanging thick on your heart.
You will pay for such insolence. Magic mirror on the wall, consume this fool once and for all.
Alas, my liege, that I cannot do. I have no power save answers true.
Huh? You dare defy your queen?
I am sorry, I'm physically incapable of such things as I'm just a mirror. How dare you not do what I tell you to do when it's physically outside of your capabilities? It's a bit of both, because if you do those attacks right, you get special modes that give you a stronger DPS on your strikes. I just gotta switch over from my phone because battery's about to die. Okay. Give me a moment. You know what, it can wait until tomorrow. Convenient to do it now, but oh well. Boss fight. Beat the spirit of the magic mirror. You can tell the real spirit from the fakes by looking at their expressions.
Best beware.
Ow. You see, on the one hand, this is the very... Okay, that's the one that I need to go for. Oh, so that's how I do it then.
Say goodbye.
It must be.
So from what I can tell with this room, there's like a big circle that's surrounding you, like a big cylinder, and that moves along with you. And of course the mirror is just copies of the models flipped below. But one thing that does throw me off a little bit is when the mirror goes into the ground and disappears, because why doesn't that clip through to the other side? That is kind of odd. I wonder how they did that. That's very interesting to me. Anyway.
Fire!
Let's use the cure. Is it just me or... Nope, never mind. You know, it's kind of hard to tell when all of them are constantly spitting like that. Or maybe it just doesn't apply to that part. Interesting to see games in your perspective. You should do that more. Games in my perspective? What exactly do you mean by that? You just mean the analysis thing? Because I'm pretty sure I do that a good amount of times. Gold Rush, ooh. Nice. So if I unlock that finisher, I just need to know how to activate it. Oh, this is the only second time I've seen you do it since the Doom streams. That was a pretty easy boss, yep. So far, the hardest boss was probably the first one because it got me closest to death, but also, I first tried that one. To be fair, I have played through this game before, so I do still have some memory and familiarity, and also I am clearly more aware of the combat system than I was on my first playthrough.
How did you escape?
Second time you see me do it. Well, I feel like there were other times that I did sort of go into an analysis and you were like, yeah, whatever, move on. Like, I know with the, what was it? Sifu. I don't know why I'm shooting all over the place so much. Maybe my camera's struggling. But yeah, I know with Sifu there was that time when I was digging into the whole thing about the, what was it called? I'm forgetting the planar reflections.
Now you will ask the mirror. Where can I find Master Xehanort?
Look like some sort of Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic with how I'm flicking all over the place.
Give him the answers he doth crave.
Beyond both light and dark he dwells, where war was waged upon the fells.
Is that all?
Thanks. You've been a big help.
What a glitchy camera. But hey, at least this time it actually does work, unlike that other time where the camera just refused to work.
Said he first received word of these events from Master Yen Sid. Maybe it's time I went and spoke with him myself.
Okay, so we're about to reach that halfway point. Well, not that halfway point. The part 2 point I talked about. Now ain't that a familiar smile? What did you think about the Psychono scandal? I know that it exists. And from my understanding, based on like one thing I saw, he cheated on his girlfriend or something? I don't know. Not like I'm constantly seeking out drama to make a whole big fuss about, while honestly having nothing to do with any of it. No reason to really bother with it. What does promiscuous mean? Ah, okay. Interesting. I didn't even look to the right at all. Why did I... This camera really does not know what to do with itself.
Fire!
It's not just so much about the DPS and all that, it's also about upgrading and unlocking skills and such that I do all the other things. And yeah, when you do the right attacks you get that critical mode thing, which critical impact, which lets you do that strike. Like this. So you do more damage and you get the heavy strike at the end. I pressed the wrong thing again. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Did I get new things here? I did. Cure. Why do I have so many cures? Oh well, might as well just grab them all and level them all up, because why not? Swings that Keyblade like it's heavy. Kind of neat. Yeah, so each of the three in this game have a very different style for their Keyblades. So Terra swings it. Aha, nice. Let's go with Flame Salvo. So yeah, Terra has a more heavy combat style, so slower but more brute forcey. Aqua's is more magic based. And Ventus is a bit more like Sora. Very, well, a bit more like Roxas. He's got good mobility and such. Agility, which is kind of what leads to Terra being my least favorite of the bunch to play, because I like the more agile styles. Performing a leaping strike that sometimes causes enemies to drop money. Perform a leaping strike, okay. Now I just need to figure out what triggers the Gold Rush so that I can do that more. I don't know if this just comes from using Gold Rush or what. This is from XP, this I still have no idea. Yeah, so Ventus also wields his Keyblade, what do you call it again? When you have it like backhand? Reverse grip? That's it, reverse grip. He wields his Keyblade in a reverse grip, which is also different and interesting. So, fire. Make something out with sliding dash out of that, but I don't want to use sliding dash for something. Because I want to keep my sliding dash. Yeah, well, I guess there's nothing new to work with at the moment. Map. Does his personality match his fighting style? Well, he is completely devoid of darkness, so I don't know.
Master Yensid.
You put it in the sense that he's edgy.
My name is Terra.
Yes, Ericus's pupil. I've been expecting you. It is the Unversed.
Yes, Master Yensid. I thought it best to seek the counsel of one wiser than myself.
I am no longer a master. I doffed that mantle.
But sir, wasn't that your pupil I passed on the way in? He had a Keyblade.
You refer to Mickey. He too sought guidance here. As a king, he is good and kind, but the weight of a crown has not cured him of impetuousness. He has left with an object whose power he does not understand nor know how to control. Mickey imagines my Star Shard will be of help in his current quest, and like you, he is eager to use his Keyblade to set things right.
I'm not sure I even understand what's wrong. Master Xehanort is missing. And now I've learned there's a masked boy who is controlling those Unversed on the loose.
To arrive at the truth, perhaps you should approach things differently. First, consider them one and the same problem.
Master Xehanort and the Unversed are connected somehow?
I must not make assumptions.
My head is completely still, by the way.
That is where you should begin.
Yes, sir.
I had hoped, Xehanort, your heart would no longer lead you astray.
Yeah, I feel like each character's personality does match their fighting style pretty well. I wouldn't necessarily call Ventus's edgy.
Master Xehanort.
Terra, come see me at once.
Time to go talk to Spock. Wow, for a second there I moved smoothly. And according to my actual movement. That's wild. Man, now doesn't this just look familiar? This area, that armor, that bike. Man, almost feels like I did a stream where I suffered here for like an hour and a half.
I have been to other worlds. I know all about the things you've done. I just don't understand why.
Someone had to safeguard the light from the demon I unleashed. You must know about the boy by now, the one in the mask. His name is Vanitas, a creature of pure darkness, one of my making.
Vanitas? Are you telling me he came from you?
He came from Ventus.
Ventus?
Yes. Vanitas is the darkness that was inside your friend. It was an accident. While training with me, Ventus succumbed to darkness, and there was but one way to save him. Strip that part of him away, and thus Vanitas was made. In the process, I damaged Ventus' heart in the most horrific way. So, I did what I felt was right and left him with Ericus. I knew the boy could not stay with me. The man who did him such grievous harm.
Master Xehanort. Ventus has gotten a lot better since then. You shouldn't blame yourself for trying to save him.
Well, thank you, lad. You know how to put an old man's heart at ease.
So that's what it was.
Now you're gonna see the whole trio. So there's Terra and Aqua. And there's Ventus. Which one of them do you think was born first?
That boy, is he okay?
I'll go see. I'm Terra. What's your name?
Ventus.
Whew. You can talk. Aqua, come here!
Hi, I'm Aqua.
Terra. Aqua.
So, are you here to train with us? Where are you from? Who is that man with you? You good with a keyblade? Whoa! What's the matter?
Are you okay?
What did you do?
Nothing. I just asked him some stuff.
Ventus cannot tell you anything. Because he cannot remember anything.
As far as I know...
Master, why is Vanitas still free?
Ah, yes. Well, I did my best to contain him the moment he emerged, but...
He managed to escape.
Vanitas uses the Keyblade to sow seeds of darkness. And now you see the world's teem with his ghastly underlings.
The Unversed.
He has no control over the darkness in his heart. The Keyblade is not his to bear. He's an abomination beyond hope of salvation. Lend me your strength, Terra. Right this wrong that I have wrought.
But I have no idea where to find him.
What I can tell you about Vanitas amounts to this. His darkness is drawn to the light which he seeks to disrupt, and then destroy. It stands to reason that he will strike next in the City of Light, Radiant Garden.
Don't worry, Master. I'll take care of Vanitas.
Cringe I received from that. Yeah, voice acting does sometimes have some problems in these games. And here we have Terra and Aqua, I believe, are like for the first time. I believe it's both their VA's first actual voice roles. So that's a bit of a rough one. Meanwhile, they're put in with people like Leonard Nimoy, or Leonard Nimoy, however you want to say that, and, what was the other one? Oh yeah, Mark Hamill. Reddit said that Ventus is older. He's born first between the bunch, but he's not older. He's the youngest, but he was born first. Kingdom Peak, yeah! Hello Astral, how are you doing today? So if I remember correctly, Ventus is 16, Aqua is 18, and Terra is 19. Looking like a true warrior, Ghosty. Thank you very much. So just a little disclaimer, the weird finicking around my camera is glitching out, so it keeps flicking me all over the place like I'm some animatronic, even when my head is completely still.
Reversed. This can only mean Master Xehanort was right.
It could mean that, but it could also mean something else. Why you gotta go too far? There we go. I'm doing good, just got home and settled from work. Ah! Great that work is over. Best part of any day. Alright, these guys. Gotta deflate them. Be gone, evil. Indeed. Owie. Bye. Oh, more of them. Okay. That's fine. Okay, cool. The cures have leveled up. Oopsie, that was a mistake. Perfect. Ah, and Binding Strike is now also level 3. Said goodbye, no where's my goodbye back, good sir. Right?
What's Master Xehanort doing here? Maybe he found something out.
Okay. Time to find some loot. Okay. Don't go this way. I want to know what Master Xehanort is up to. Figured as much. Ooh. Hi there. Bingo. Okay, well, I think that's it for loot I can get around here at the moment. Let's also just go back here because auto ability acquired. Oh, okay. I don't even know what that does, to be honest. Like, I have it, and that's nice and all. But, like, what is Combo Boost F? Binding Strike, replace it with some fire. Poison, replace it with Sliding Dash, maybe? And we can replace one of the cures. Let's replace this one with Blizzard Edge. Hello, totally not suspicious door. Oh, also, hello, secret sticker. Yeah. We're saying hello to many things today. Almost time to say hello to whatever this one is gonna be. That finisher. Hello, Merlin.
Why can't I ever seem to remember this address exactly?
Excuse me, Your Elderness.
Huh?
I believe you dropped this book.
I've never seen it before in my life.
I'm very sad to say this isn't one of mine, but what a remarkable book it is. This unassuming volume seems to have the unusual effect of awakening one's innermost abilities.
A book that makes people stronger? If it's all right, Your Elderness, might I have a closer look?
The name is Merlin. I'm a powerful wizard, and I'll have you know a lot of wisdom comes with age. Anyway, as I said, the book is not mine, but I'd be happy to keep it here for you.
Thank you, Merlin.
Like I mentioned, when I originally played through this game, I did command board like once, and it was to do that one. So I thought I was gonna get something neat, and I feel like I didn't really, but maybe I just remember it wrong. Who knows? Ah, The Sword in the Stone, it seems we are in. I still love this movie. I haven't watched The Sword of the Stone in ages. The Sword in the Stone. Merlin is here, but the rest of the stuff, not so much. We're not gonna find Arthur, we're not gonna find anything else, it's just... what's it called? Yeah, we're in Radiant Garden, so... No... London or wherever Sword of the Stone takes place. Why do I keep saying Sword of the Stone? Fire Dash, ooh, that sounds nice. Cloak yourself in fire, then punish faraway enemies with a charging attack. That sounds neat. Oh, it's just counter hammer. So, if I get Fire Dash, I must see. What is it I wanted to see? I also love the rendition of the movie Blade of Rock. I haven't seen that one yet. What was it? I wanted to check something around here. But while we're here, let's just see what this does. Increases the damage dealt by the last blow of your combos. Okay. Oh, I can get more of each. Okay. Interesting. Got all of these maxed. Right. What I wanted to check was finish commands. That did not go down. Okay, cool. So it's a total thing. Oh, well, that didn't hit a target. Blizzard, I mean Diamond Dust. Definitely gonna have to remember how to get Aquas when I get to that playthrough, because I really liked her final one, or whatever you would call that, but the one that really felt like it was Aqua's musical one. I like that one. Now you die. Much haste. Got more Blizzard. Oh, it's those guys.
Let's go. So long.
Interesting. Oh well. Okay, wait, so those are the simmering stones and such, I believe. I wasn't actually looking at what I got, but if I had to guess, it's probably that sort of stuff. Fire! I do like that you can just from the beginning of the game continue your auto combo even if you don't hit any enemies. Very nifty. Why does it feel like the bottom waterfall scrolls at a slower speed than the actual one? Is it just me? Or are those scrolling at different speeds? Because it looks like the top waterfall is scrolling a lot faster than the bottom one. But maybe I'm just imagining it. Yeah, maybe it's just my imagination. I don't know. I do like that they sort of split it though. Like made a bit of a distance between the waterfalls just to give it that extra idea of the water does have the depth in which you walk. Also neat that it does have splashes. Okay, so they did not add that wall to the bottom of the world. Fake reflection. Does the sky even... Yeah, no, there is a lot going on up there that you do not see down here. Which is fair enough, because having everything in the level rendered twice, it could be a bit much. Ah, Firestorm, nice. Okay. Next. No, next, okay. Please, I want to use my Firestorm thingy. There we go. No, don't do that. Dang it. Come on, please. More enemies. Dang it. I wanted to see what this does. But no, they just had to split themselves up so much, huh? Yeah, well, that is what it is then. I'll have to find out later. Well, that doesn't do anything for us now, because they're all dead. Thunder Surge. Ooh, that sounds neat. Okay. Okay, so that I can combo them together if I do the dodge first and then that. But can I combo two of the triangle abilities together? Probably not, but I gotta at least give it a shot because I don't know if this will make it far. Oh, it makes it far enough, it's just not high enough. Interesting. But also it does look like they cannot combo together. So... no, you can't get up there. So if we just align it... That's not the jump button. I could have actually made it up there already if I paid a little bit more attention. Well, that's fine. So... Let's see if I can get there without having to do the wait. But it doesn't look like again, unless maybe this is a successful thing that's easily doable. Yeah, it's easily doable, okay. So, align it more or less. I might actually go flying over if I go far enough. Ah, dang it, I pressed... Oh, perfect, okay, that worked out. Now I have Dewey and I have Dale. No wait, I have Huey. I also need Chip and Louie and Dewey. Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers. I do wonder if this at all contributes to the fire thing. Kinda doesn't look like it does. Yeah, that doesn't contribute at all to the commands. Well, don't do that. Dang it. Now I once again cannot fill it out. Oh well, we're gonna have a lot of things to fight in the next zone, so... Or even right here, honestly. Except they're too far apart. Like a certain somebody's eyes. Well, that's a little mean. Hit it, Terra. There we go. Perfect. Gold Rush, nice. Finally. Ah, dang it. Well, that doesn't help me. Ah, Firestorm, perfect. That's exactly the sort of thing I want. Unfortunately, the enemies are all gone. Seems these balloon guys can get annoying. They can, definitely. The main thing is, don't attack them from the front. Is this the boss fight? It might be. Yeah. Well, this stage has 2 boss fights, but still. There's this one, which is a nice trio fight. Finally reuniting. You're supposed to be the unversed, not the inversed. Defeat the unversed. Take out the arms and legs first. Gotcha. Why do you keep aiming for the arms? There we go, finally. Well, Gold Rush is not what I expected to do, but that's fine. Oh sure, I get Diamond Dust. Why not?
Heal!
Of course, the boss fight is when I keep getting diamond dust. The one chance I would have to actually get my fire.
Take that!
There we go. Okay, got that out of my system. Now I fire in. Did I hear a boss fight? Yeah, but not only that. There's a second one in this world. But I don't remember if I do it immediately after this one or not. Like maybe it's a second visit thing, I don't remember. It's been a couple of years. Could you not do that, please? I still need to keep my gauge going. Dang it, dude. Ah, great. All I want to do is do the fire dash, but no. I just want to get my firestorm and see what the final attack looks like. Come on, come on, come on. Please, firestorm. Yes, okay, good. And he's gonna die before I get to use it. How wonderful. I just want to see. Ooh, I finally learned Rockbreaker. That's nice. I think it was nice. I don't know, the name just sounds very familiar. That's the thing I looked at and thought, yep.
Got him.
We make a good team.
Sure do. Oh yeah, I got you these tickets.
For what?
Lifetime passes to Disney Town. He said to take 2 grown-ups.
You mean us? Listen to me, Ven. We need to get you home.
It's okay, Aqua. Trust me, that guy in the mask is history. We'll never badmouth Terra again.
You saw the boy in the mask?
Yes?
Vanitas. Ven, you let Aqua take you home.
No way! I want to go with you guys.
You can't. We have a dangerous task ahead of us. I don't want you to get hurt.
And what is this dangerous task, Terra? It doesn't sound like what the Master told you to do.
It might be a different route, but I'm fighting the darkness.
I'm not so sure. I've been to the same worlds as you, and I've seen what you've done. You shouldn't put yourself so close to the darkness.
Listen to yourself, Aqua. Terra would never...
You mean you've been spying on me? Is that what he said to do? The Master's orders?
He was only...
Aqua?
I get it.
Terra!
Just stay put. I'm on my own now. All right?
Terra, please, listen. The Master has no reason to distrust you, really. He was just worried.
Master Xehanort is the only one I can still count on.
You must be Terra. It's that old coot. He won't stop asking for you. I came all the way out here to get you, just so he'd clam up.
What do you mean?
Ha! Do I have to spell it out? Xehanort, whatever he's called. You know, my prisoner.
You're apparently not a very good liar. Master Xehanort would never let himself be caught by a thug like you.
As if. I got the old coot at my mercy. See for yourself.
The old as
Holding him
if.
underneath the outer gardens. Better show up before I lose my patience. Ciao.
There's no way it's true. But no harm in looking.
Reagan is as ifs. Okay, well that's fine. Get behind him, there we go. Oh wow, that was easy. Firestorm. Why did it miss? That's gonna set back whatever the finisher is. How did that not count as the back? Don't. Come on. Target it, Terra. Targeted attack. I want to see what this does. Dang it. They do! Yippee! Alright, there were these before the other ones. Makes sense then. Okay, finally! Ooh, that is pretty neat. Okay, now I got to see it. Yippee! Did it again. I'll do it again. Honestly, at this point, I might as well save over the other one again. Lock-on system feels a bit busted at times. Oh, there's the Rock Breaker, okay. So Rock Breaker is an advancement upon. Okay, interesting. So that's why it felt like such a thing. I think I needed to like access this form multiple times or something for something to unlock, I don't know. Ooh. Fancy. Nice try, bud. But no. I deny you. Ice. Nope, fire, okay. Interesting. Oh, maybe it's about what's most charged in your gauge. I'd better make sure Master Xehanort is safe. They just keep saying you can't go this way because Master Xehanort. It's like Terra's obsessed or something, but that's okay. Because Xehanort is obsessed with Terra too. Hello Poseidon, hello everyone, hope you're all doing well. I'm Ghostybert Quaidus, and I'm playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. For the first time in a few years. I've been making my way through the series again, slowly but surely. Taking my time to just enjoy it a bit more. There was something else I feel like I need to say. Oh yeah, and you'll notice I'm sort of bouncing all over the place, like some sort of weird animatronic. That's because my camera is having issues, so it has a hard time figuring out what's going on. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Diamond Dust Double. Aha, now we've gone to Rockbreaker from Diamond Dust, okay. Makes me really wonder. So when are we playing those straight roads? Not today. Ah, dang it, I forgot that pausing does that. Gold Rush. I don't know, maybe we can figure something out. But it would have to be sometime soon, because in 2 months, I'm gone. For like 4 months. I'll see what I can do. Ooh, a Fira. Don't mind if I do. So we also have Thunder Surge. Can replace Blizzard Edge for now with Fira. Oh, we've got a lot of Blizzards. Blizzard. Anyway. You know what? Let's replace Sliding Dash with the Blizzards for now. Because we do have Fire Dash, which serves the same purpose. Okay, well, didn't get it this time. Maybe it's when you combine 2 elements. Like now that I've got the fire one, I need to start racking up some other element, and that's how I get to the next stage. I don't know. And now it's Firestorm again. I feel like there was something. Oh, this is what I'm thinking about. Okay. Do we go in yet? Well, it looks like that is our only path. Burn, birdie.
Take that.
Oh, it actually follows them. That's neat. I should have used that opportunity to get this, because I can't jump that eye yet. I don't think I have anything that can take me that eye, except for that follow, which I did. Maybe an enemy can hit me high enough if I jump and they hit me. That's a possibility. But it's too late now. I'll come back eventually. Probably. Let's hope I remember where it is. So, boss fight.
Master Xehanort!
The old coot certainly knows how to take punishment. Just like I know how to deal it out.
You monster! What are you after?
That thing right there. It's called a Keyblade, isn't it?
It's after more than you can comprehend.
Seems like these days everybody's got one of those. Even Grandpa there. When I nabbed him, he told me all about it. What a weapon like that can do. How could I not want one?
Well, you'll find they're picky about their owners.
Ha. If I heard the old guy right, you're what they call Keyblade Master material. So if I defeat you, that makes me the real Keyslinger, if you catch my drift. Not the most polite way to go about it, but what can you do? One more step and the coot goes boom. You think I'm gonna fight fair? As if. That key's too powerful for us to go mano a mano.
Was it not a boss fight?
Keyblade Master, you're not very... what's the word? Good.
What are you doing, Terra? Fight!
But Master, you'll...
Never mind me. You must fight. You can't let this ruffian win. Think of your master, Ericus. The shame he and your fellow pupils would be forced to bear. Use the Keyblade.
So much for the bluff.
Okay, boss fight. Defeat the Mystery Man, break. Well, that's some heavy rain. I think y'all can vaguely hear it. So I might need to end the stream after this, which I guess was the plan anyway. Let's just hope I can actually finish it. Wrong button. Got him. Same thing as Kingdom Hearts 2, eh? Oops, that just didn't do anything. Okay, that's fine.
You better start running. Fire!
Want some?
Okay.
Come on, jump up and eat him. There we go.
Reload.
There we go.
Want some? Fire!
Just barely hit him with the tail end of it.
Gotcha now. Okay.
Come on, get him. There we go. I don't even need to use the D-links to get that sort of stuff out. That's neat. Well, that was still easy enough. I got close to dead a few times, but I'm just too good. That wasn't part of the plan. Look at the frogman go.
This power.
Well done, Terra. You have taken yet another step forward.
But I was consumed by anger, hatred. That was the power of darkness.
Darkness that you channeled.
No. I succumbed to it. Just like when I stole Princess Aurora's Heart of Light. I can never return home now. I'm a failure.
Then don't. You could be my pupil. Master Ericus, you see, is so afraid of darkness that he too has succumbed. Not to darkness, but to light. It shines so bright, he forgets that light begets darkness. And Aqua and Ventus, their lights shine too bright. It is only natural that they cast shadows on your heart. Ericus, he's such a fool. Light and darkness, they are a balance. One that must always be maintained. Terra, you are the one who shows the true mark of mastery, but he refuses to see it. And I know why. It is because he fears you. Join me. You and I can do the world's much greater good by wielding light and darkness in equal shares.
Master Xehanort.
See more worlds. Seek out the darkness that upsets the balance. Find Vanitas and bring an end to him. Master Terra.
Man, he's got a strong silver tongue to him. The Master in Master Xehanort stands for Master Manipulator. Dark Volley. Xehanort's Report 2. The Xehanort Report.
Take me with you.
I can't do that, Ven.
Why not?
When I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
Well, why wouldn't I? You're my friend.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Ven.
Okay. So when we get to save again, that's it for today. Methinks. Maybe I do a little bit of grinding if the weather's not too bad.
Hey, you old coot! You said I wouldn't get hurt. I didn't sign up to be collateral damage. No way, as if.
Right, the Keyblade with the eye,
Okay,
of
fine,
course.
fine. Just put that down. You still need me. You still need me to do something, right? And all I'm asking is that you hold up your end of the bargain. I mean, what's a little scratch on my face, huh? All things considered. I'm just lucky he didn't steal my heart like Princess whatever it was. That would have ruined my week for sure.
Unlikely. A powerful light still lives inside of Terra. You see, people like him, they don't have the power to steal hearts.
So wait, you mean he's not the one who stole her heart?
Gotta plant the seeds of doubt somehow. And there we go, the next 3. Wait, next 3 doesn't seem right. What did the oh right, the Colosseum, yeah. So then you do these. Disney Town is first for all of them, and then that. And then eventually you go to this place, Neverland, and that is where you get the difficulty spike if you didn't grind enough. You dare leave us on... You dare end this on a cliffhanger? I mean, to be fair, I don't think there will be much other than cliffhangers until the end of the game, and even that is its own sort of cliffhanger, because if you played the games as they came out, they left you on that cliff for like 10 years. To an extent, I'm so glad I only got into the franchise when 3 was already out. Because man, if I had to sit there for like 10 years waiting for that conclusion, sure, it would be all the more satisfying probably, but dang, that's a long wait. I love how you can see the stick drift kicking in whenever I let go. Soon as I get all the payments and such, I'm replacing the controller again, which could potentially be tomorrow. I did finally receive 2 of those late birthday gifts today, so that was nice. How much I've waited for Xenoverse 3. Did they actually have cliffhangers on 2? Or just you wanted the sequel? Wanted a new one? Because man, they kept 2 alive forever. So I'm currently debating, do we do Disney World first, Disney Town, or do we not? So I think, like, we'll do this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then we'll grind a little before we go to this one. But I'm debating on whether I should start with any of that today or not. I got tired of them just milking 2. Yeah, they really kept 2 alive forever, because it launched in like the PS3 gen. And they kept it, well, I guess they're still keeping it going because the final DLC hasn't released yet. It's just barely been announced. So yeah, they really kept that one going. We're almost entering the PlayStation 6 generation, and they still kept 2 going. Kept that one game going for almost 3 generations. Meanwhile, the first one was also released in PS3 gen, as far as I'm aware, so... yeah, release 1, release the second one just like 2 years or something later, and then boom. Now you gotta wait like 10 years for the next one. 12, I don't know. Either way, it was long. You see, here's the thing. Disney Town is technically short, but also kinda long. Let's do a quick weather check. Okay, well, the rain sounds kinda quiet outside, so I guess we can do a quick little happy trip to end the stream on. Let's just switch back to camera, to my phone again for a bit. Because the jittery cam is driving me a bit insane. Okay, all's well again. So let's end the stream on a happy place. A sad happy place.
Unversed.
I'll take you on.
Look out!
Huh?
Funny enough, this world gets sadder with every subsequent playthrough because you do the one with
Thanks for
Terra
my help
first.
back there. I mean it.
And he's the first one that goes here, and then you do the Ventus playthrough, he's the second one that goes here, and then Aqua sees the things they've done.
It's nice to meet you, Terra.
What are you, nuts? Running out onto the course like that? Yeah, that's against the rules.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but I can't say that I approve either.
Well, rules don't apply when you're up against the unversed.
Rules don't apply. You sound just like Pete. Look, it's Captain Dark.
Disguised in shadows, the rogue racer reigns. I am Captain Dark.
Captain Dork.
And you must be the chump who made me miss a new track record. Hold on. How's come I don't know you? Somebody bringing in a ringer?
Oh, I'm not even a racer.
Must be downright temptatious to try and stop a primo racer like me from getting the record, but we all gotta play by the rules, rookie.
Now, just a second. You're the no-good cheater who's always breaking the rules.
Well, I can't say racing interests me, but I need to defeat the unversed. Tell me what I've got to do.
Are you talking about all those carts that look like scary, ugly monsters?
Well, we've only ever seen the monsters on the track.
That's it! Terra, you just need to enter the races. And while you're at it, take that Captain Dark down a notch or two. He's always breaking the rules and causing trouble.
I have to become a racer?
Now I'm sure I don't have to tell you.
I know. I'll play by the rules.
Yay! Terra's gonna be a new racer! Just come talk to me whenever you're ready. I'll get you signed up and everything.
Forgot about this scene. He's just like Captain Ginyu. Yeah, he just needs the whole Ginyu squad now. Needs the extra people to pose with him. Guys, I see a lucky emblem. 100%ing this level is a bit of a toughie. Because there are just so many corners to go to and so many places to do things.
Want some? Fire!
Burn, baby!
Freeze!
Okay. I feel like I wanted to check. Oh yeah. Ooh, I got a new slot. Nice. That's perfect. So what I want to do is I want to put a thunder in there. Oh, I got a few new things. Bind surrounding enemies to stop them from attacking you in your direction. Okay, so that's what that does. Thought it just blinds them normally, but okay. And then we switch out Blizzard for a slow. We already have a slow. Let's switch it out for a stop. Interesting that Esuna doesn't have any things to build upon. Almost got that next one. And almost there.
Stop!
Oh right, I think I remember how the finishers work.
Want some? Stop!
Unlocked surprise it. What? Did I read that right? Did it say unlocked surprise it? Well, that's not who I would have preferred to target, but okay.
Fire! Take that! Stop!
Oh, well. It's not where I want to be. Dang, now they're all gonna respawn. With full health. Meanie. I wished stoppage upon you. And you have given me not stoppage. Oh, is this just me or am I regenning while I have this? That would be neat. Good to know. Might have been surprised. It's, yep, new finish command. Surprise 1, okay. Focus your power and then unleash a jumping attack. Press the buttons accurately and you will earn prizes. Wait. I think I remember how the system works. Because I feel like this has not gone up at all in quite a while. Yeah. Okay, that was it. Wait, only 25? I'm guessing I need to get surprise 1 25 times or something. Like successfully do it. So that's 1 time. Oh sure, now the thunder flares up again. Is it about defeats? Okay, but that's still a long way to go. So let's go back to this. And just get that one from XP first. So that we can also get that path open. Money. Freeze the plant, the inanimate object. I don't want to go in the hole right now. Also don't want to play that right now. I think we just proceed with the story and then come back for all the extras another time. Just finish this one real quick and then we'll come back and do all of that later. So peaceful. Payback. Use payback counter. Ah, after an enemy attack since you're flying. I've been waiting for something like this. So what did I want to do? Alright, just beat him up. For XP.
Take that! Stop! Take that! Fire!
Oh, well that's fine. It's not like I need to specifically do the finish to get it. Bye, buddy. Haha. Nice try, though. Ow.
Fire! Want some? Stop!
I sometimes forget that stop also stops their health from draining until they are freed. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure I do regen when I'm in this form. Because I wanted to say, it felt like this was not rising at all. Ooh. Okay, wait, so I think this one I raised by getting Firestorm. So I need, what? 10 Firestorms, it looks like? I think that's how that works, okay.
Heal.
Bring it on. Accelerate brake. Make sharper turns by changing directions while we brake, then hitting the gas again. Circle to attack, triangle to block.
See ya.
Oh, that's a very sharp. I forgot how sharp that is. Whoa, yo, yo. Ow. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. I can do it. I'm probably gonna have to try again. But I can't do it. Oh, I guess I blocked too soon. Oh well.
Bring it.
Get a hold of this.
Bring it.
Get a hold of this boy, I gotta.
Okay. How many times are you gonna say that? Okay, that doesn't work, sadly. Map 3 of 5. Okay.
See ya.
Oh dang, too soon. Ooh. Easy peasy. Okay, I can make it past both. Nice. Someone's catching up. It's not my problem though. Is that someone doesn't know about this? Or maybe they do know, but they're not taking it. Oh boy, that thunder is loud and concerning. Please just let me finish. That is all I ask. Easy peasy. First try. Sometimes I doubt my gaming skills. Sometimes I do incredible. Easy. Rumble racing in the Mirage Arena.
Oh, my cart must have sprung a spring. Yahoos, just wait. Next time I'll clobber all of you.
Yippee! I hope he's gone for good.
Sadly, not at all.
For a weasel like you, Pete.
Pete? Vote? What are you talking about?
Chip means the Million Dreams Award. It's a very popular part of our Dream Festival. Everyone in town votes for who we think is the most exemplary citizen.
And since everybody knows how much of a troublemaker Pete is, he probably figured wearing a disguise was the only way he'd get any votes. No votes, no prize. Yeah, the prize is all he really wants anyway. He doesn't care about being a good citizen.
Oh, I think that's very sad. The award is supposed to help us appreciate how much we all look out for each other every day.
Well, one thing I know for sure, I'm voting for Terra. Your racing really saved the day against those monster carts. Hip hip hooray for Terra!
Well, I got something out of it too. I learned that you don't always have to bend the rules to reach your goals.
Oh.
All this time, I've been staring into the darkness. But that doesn't mean I have to jump in.
Here we go. Defying Darkness. The Dream Festival has a wealth of wonderful attractions, including some you have not yet tried. Come back and visit soon. I will at some point. Not sure if I'll do it on stream though. Okay, so I was thinking about something other than finishing. Oh yeah, as a kid I used to always think that Pete is just evil. Like I always thought that he just is an evil bad guy because I watched the Three Musketeers movie a lot as a kid. So then I see him in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and everyone's getting along with him and such, and I'm just like, wait, this doesn't seem right. Isn't he like the bad guy or something? Why is everyone so chill? Meanwhile, it's just like, oh no, that was just the Three Musketeers, and now also Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, that's it for the day. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you rest peacefully tonight. And I hope you wake up strong tomorrow, ready to face your day, and all that it may throw your way. Good night. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, and good luck with the week. See ya when I see ya. Goodbye.